Alright, hello everyone. Know who it is. I have no way of confirming that I'm live or not. So I'm going to assume that I am. And hopefully everything is fine. It's a bit like iffy today. But anyways, this is what I have so far. My throat is hurting me at the moment. Alright, so what's up, Alden Ren? Welcome to the stream. I remember you from last time. It's awesome. So I'm just recapping what I have to the viewers. Right, so right now I got, let's see. Right now I have Stin, Mustache, Starfish, Heavy. I feel like I could do better with Heavy. But got Skeletal, Onion, Arctic, Dio. This one's a really good one. Shredded. Sup, Mighty Chew? Welcome to the stream. Inktober? Yep. They also have a small scene replacement. Well, not replacement, really. Like, I did it, but it wasn't good, so I'm gonna redo it for Mighty Chew's, like, map. So I'm gonna redo that part. Alright, so, anyways, there's there. I'm rewatching Sweet Tooth, and that show is just completely amazing. Like, oh my gosh. Right, anyways, so we got Tears, we got, what's the order? Button, that's a real good one, nice and spooky. I think I already said hi to Maddie Chu. So, hi Maddie Chu, just in case I did not say hi. We got Firefly, and we got Blast, and I think we were going to do Drink next. By the way, part 2 of my new map was taken. Please look at the map part list and rule in description. Oh, I know part 2 was taken. I was asking if I can use like 2 original characters. Everything looks good. I'm glad you like it, Alden. Thank you. Like, I did like a lot of them in my last October. I drew them in like all of the prompts. We can just do them quickly. Because why not? Let's just make them do the drink instead. I remember how to do them from heart because I drew them so often. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there we go. Let's do this, that. I can't remember if I had the ear like inside or outside, but got this. And then that. Oh, I didn't read it. Right. You can use them. What part do you want? I'm not entirely sure just yet. I have this idea for something in mind. Like, that would, like, do something that I plan on them doing, like, in their series. Which, like, has to do with, like, a monster chasing them. I think that would be pretty cool. I just want to find the right part for that one. So I need to like listen to the song a bit more so that I can find the one that I like to do the best. Did I miss one? Oh, I was just talking about Maddie Chew's map. That's a multi-animated project. So yeah, that could be like a fun thing to do. Actually have some stuff that I'm redoing for another map that I'm participating in with Maddie too. Alright, so we got this, got that here, this here. Like I said, I remember this character because I spent so long planning him, like he was in my head for years. So we got that. Let's see. We're gonna do this here. I actually been thinking about like putting in a different body. Okay, just tell me the map part you want in the comments. All right, that sounds good. Excuse me. Alright, anyways. My throat is hurting me today. Music is already hitting. I am glad you like it. It is Paru Minecraft music. That's Karu, and it's free to use. So all you gotta do is look it up on YouTube, and they'll be fine with you using it. They're pretty cool music creators. And so we got this, and that. And we got that here too. I think I may leave off like the white part here from when I'm animating it, because that's just gonna be very tedious to do every time. And that's just waiting to be a mistake. Alright, so let's just do that. Let's just do the hands real quick. Now, I never really stylized their hands, but I think that's basically how I did it. Right now, I'm doing Caleb, and then I'm going to do Chloe. Because that's basically what I'm doing right now. Anywho, so let's see, we got that. Let's have Caleb holding the drink. So we're gonna do that. Yes. Alright, so let's do that and that. This cup looks horrible, but I think that's fine. Sup, Dumpling? Welcome to the stream. This is one unfortunate looking cup, but hopefully it's fine. Maddie left. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so welcome to the stream, Dumpling. Glad you can make it. I feel like the fingers maybe. Well, this hand is way bigger than the other one. I'm gonna keep it going though. Anyways, so let's go ahead and do that. And let's do one here. And then they do have fingernails when you zoom in on them, but I'm not gonna do all that with animating. But I am going to go back and fix some scenes. Said it was one watching. Yeah, the streams can be a bit weird like that. Excuse me. Should be. Oh, my throat is hurting me. Just listening. That's fine. I don't know what is up with my throat at the moment. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm glad that all of you are here. Thank y'all for watching or listening. I'm just happy that you're here. So we got this. Let's just have the liquid sluicing around. Right, so we got that. Alright, good enough. Right, we're gonna just do that for now and then just move on to his legs. Now, the idea for this character's look is that the reason he's wearing disco pants and a suit is because he's happy that the apocalypse happened, because now he gets to wear any and every combination of clothes that he wants. So I think I might change him out throughout the whole series, because this is a character that I plan on putting in a series, by the way. His legs look messed up a little bit, but that's more or less how I want it to be. So that's good. put that here, this here. And that's in the background prompt list, which I did not mean to do. So let's just copy, put that here, and paste. And that wasn't there last time. I decided to like put everything on the screen, so it should be easier to see everything if it is done correctly, which I think it might be. Streams, how to... Right, everything seems to be in order. Right, so we got that. And this is in the correct layer now. Yes, it is. All right. Excuse me. Hold up. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Elden Ring? All right, so we got this. And let's do Chloe. She's gonna be like kind of like a of no rules kind of character. Not no rules, but rule heavy. Like think of her like a young Squidward. Alright, so we're gonna have that. Her ears are usually covered, so let's do it kind of like this. What happened, Elden Ring? Alright, so let's do that, and that. And got that there. Boom, bam. Let's do this. Guess back that. Back. Alright. Well, what happened, Elden Ring? Is everything okay? So, gotta put this gold right here. Because he's kind of like a metal character in a way. This is Chloe. Actually, Oh, all right. The map seems to be moving normally, so that means my voice should sound normal. I don't know what it is or how to stop it, but it's just a quirk that I have to deal with. But hey, that's that, I guess. Okay, so right now I'm doing Chloe. She's like the more like survivalist type character. These two are the last two humans on the planet. Like in the series that I'm doing, these are the last two humans on the planet. Everyone else is dead, dead as heck. So these are just the last two, and that's that. Right, so basically, she's gonna wear this hat all the time, all throughout the series, and basically the same outfit. I might have Caleb change. I'm still not certain on his design. He's gonna be kind of like a conspiracy theorist type of guy. So I'm not sure if this screams conspiracy theorists or happy or something. He's just gonna be excited to be there. So not too sure how it's gonna play out with that. So let's just go ahead and do her character. She's kind of like a box in a way because she boxed herself off from the world. And the world meaning literally the only other human that's alive. But yeah, that's basically Chloe in a nutshell. Right, so just have her hands in her pocket. It's gonna do that. That here. And that there. But yeah, like 1 year ago or so, you should be able to like see traces of both characters in like around the same October time, just about. But yeah, Chloe, she's always wearing a winter jacket. So that's basically that. There's also a little pocket on her, but I forget which side it was on. I think it was this one, so I'll do that. I'll just leave a hole in it because it's gonna be around the same size. And her legs just go right out like that, so it's kind of like this. And these are her legs basically, and then I'm gonna show like her shoes. So this is basically, by the way, Manitou, this is how the characters look that I plan on like adding to the new map. Just so you know. Alright, so we got that here, this here. Right, so something like that. That. So black. That's good. Currently playing a Pokemon fan game called Infinite Fusion. You can use Pokemon in it. Don't worry, I'm still listening. Alright, sounds good. I can't. Is this stream a vertical stream or is this like a normal stream? Because I don't see like any fluctuations between anything. Because if it's a normal one, then that's unfortunate. But hey, that's fine. Me too, just playing Elden Ring. Oh, that's good, just vibing. Alright, so we got all of this right here. Let's see. Right, let's make you white. And there we go. Yeah, but we got good music, just chilling and vibing. That's just the good stuff. So we got this here. And these are basically how the characters look. Killing Godfrey, not Golden One. Alright. But yeah, I don't think white pants would last well in the apocalypse, but who knows? So we got all of that, and I gotta make the skull white. Also add a little bit right there. There we go. And let's do all the other colors now too. Excuse me. Anyways, let me go ahead and keep it going. Alright, so let's see. It's basically all of the tins. Let's change up the colors to gray. That's about the gray. Don't think anything else was gray on any of the other characters, so let's do her jacket seams. So I remember it being kind of like this. And then I think her poofs right there are like that. I don't know how else to describe it. So we got that, even though that has a big opening. For one time I wanted it to just fuse like that, and it just covered up that little hole. It's unfortunate. Alright, so anyways, let's just go ahead and do that. Make that darker than the rest of it, and that's basically Chloe's whole outfit there. Now let's make her skin color. So kind of yellowish. So around that, just about. Can you draw me a photo of me, Tommy the pencil on my channel? I'm a pencil. Is it the one on your thumbnail? Because I can draw here quickly. Oh, what the heck just happened? Yes, it is. Alright. Yeah, I'll just take a quick break. I can't see the face on it too well, but I can make it out. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and draw you real quick, my dude. I'll just do you up here. Pause. Alright, so let's just go ahead and do that. It's under self-portrait. Where is the stuff go? There we go. Alright, so it's about that. So let's do this. I'm just gonna have like a little bit of a lean to it. So got that. Yeah, I can't really see the post. I can only like see the chat at the moment. So like I'm doing like your profile picture. But yeah, I can see it pretty fine right now since I can zoom in. I can't zoom in like the way I normally see it. But right now I can zoom in just fine, which is good. And so gonna do that. Let's add the face right here. At least the face that I can see. So we're gonna do that, and let's make it white. White right there. And let's change that to 2s. Since it's kind of quick to do. Let's do that. And then just make it orange right there. And we should be good. Right, there we go. Thank you so much, sir. Tommy the Pencil. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, so I thought you were speeding it. I'm glad to hear when you feel like it's on. That's the robot voice. Right. Right. Well, this is like the one good thing about this mode. I can just chat on the side. Right. The voice is gone. Now I can actually draw again. And let me use the OP to build in my vids on Godfrey. Alright. Godfrey. Just a day. Alright, let's make his skin browner. Alright, that's about right. There we go. Right, so now we got that. Let's actually copy this one over here. Just to do this. I think it might be a bit too yellow, but that should be fine. Right, so we got that. Right, so everything is fine right there. Let's do I need to do purple and red, so let's do purple first. Actually, pink came out, so that's perfect for her hair. She has like pink hair with a bit of brown coming through, so actually let's get the brown back. Because she ran out of hair dye since all of the rats ate it. I'm still here, letting y'all know. Alright, that sounds good. By the way, Maddie2, is this like a vertical live stream or is this like a normal live stream? Or like with a weird aspect ratio? I was just asking because I'm not sure, actually. Normal? Oh, okay. Oh my, what was that? Wonder if I should just... Because it shouldn't end the stream or anything. If I just make the border a little bit smaller, it should be fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna try that real quick. Alright, just one moment, please. Alright, it should be... It's a little bit skinnier. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but if it don't, then that's fine. So we got this here, and let's go ahead and do the purple. But I thank you for letting me know. Let's make this a little bit more bluish, I guess. Alright, that's more like it. But yeah, drawing my own characters from memory. It's not exactly how they would look, but it's pretty darn close. Alright, so got this red, and let's get purple again. Actually, a purple drink sounds pretty neat. So let's do that. And they both have like their own irises, so I think I might I think I'll probably just make it dots in the full animation. Because I plan on making these guys star in like a 10 to 20 minute long animation that might be part of a whole ongoing series that's gonna be out next year. Excuse me, made that promise about this year, but I burnt the heck out, so I couldn't do it. Oh, my throat. Oh, my throat is hurting so much. I need some Ricola or Ricola. Whatever they call that thing. I'm sure some of y'all know what I mean. I memorize my OC Maddie too easily with no reference for her. All the OCs need references for them. Yeah, I kind of memorized your original character of Maddie too. Like I didn't use a reference to make like the head. Now it doesn't look like exactly like it, but it looks pretty close, just not quite. At least from what I remember. By the way, I still like how this one turned out. It turned out pretty good. Anyways, but yeah, the references are pretty good. I don't usually do references, but whenever I do them, I always make sure that like it's necessary for what I need it to be. Alright, so let's see. That seems fine. Let's just go ahead and add some shine to their eyes. That's amazing either way. Indeed. But yeah. Yeah, your character looks real great, Maddie too. I think I made a OC once on Godfrey. Alright. It sounds good. So let's put that there and there. Oh, now I remembered something about him. He has hair in the back, not just the top of his head. Oh my. Okay. There we go. That just ties the whole look together. Yeah, so this one is Caleb. That one is Chloe. They're the last humans on Earth. And yeah, that's basically it. They're the last humans on Earth, and they animals around them have stopped being scared of them. So they're gonna be flooded by attacks from animals. There's gonna be they're gonna be like those flesh-eating flies that are in South America, making their way up. All kinds of stuff. It's the end. It's gonna be miserable, but it's gonna be fun. It's a whole vibe that I'm trying to go for. All right, so YouTube unscratch. Humanity saw your old cities. When it's a year old city. Yeah, me too. I made an animation on there. See, like 2 years ago. All right. Like, did you post it on YouTube as well, Alden Ren? Rock. Sup, Smeg. Well, welcome to the stream. These are all of the stuff that I drew so far. I'm gonna just go ahead and cross drink off the list. Kablam. Let's increase that check size. Kablam. Good enough. Alright, so, anyways, welcome to the stream. Alright, so, did Fireflies deal all of this? Got the Ice King. He kind of looks like a pimp at the moment. Oh, I still forgot to do his wand stick. All right, that's good. If I find it, I'll post it. Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, so nearly out of space with this. I think I could squeeze one in this spot right there. So let's go over to the prompt list. See what has not been done yet. By the way, I looked up what ornate meant, and it just means complex, highly detailed, and stuff like that. So, yeah, I have an idea for that in mind. So, yeah. Award? Is there one here? Award? All right. So let's go ahead and do that. See how spooky we can make it. I'm sorry if you can hear that. I'm out of town. Been out of town for a while now. Make a monster in the trophy. All right. That sounds good. I really hope y'all can't hear that. Goodness gracious. All right. They are loud outside today. Yes, indeedy. All right. So, great start. Okay. Really hope y'all can't hear that. Okay. Oh, so that's what that is. By the way, I can actually start polls now on this channel, which is pretty neat. Right. See, what was I doing there? I don't know. can hear it if I turn my volume up. All right, just keep the volume nice and low where you can hear my voice in the music. Yeah, I'm sorry that y'all heard that. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's go to about here, just about. This could be practice for that giant part I'm gonna boil that guy in Mighty Chew's animation. I actually have like a little clip of it that I'm working on because I want to redo a certain clip from Maddie Chew's animation from Phantom Nate Wants to Battle animation. So I was thinking about working on that on stream as well. So yeah, in case that if any of y'all want me to switch to that, then just let me know and I'll do it. So just gonna have the handle of this go kind of like that. One thing that I haven't done is, I'll text for a while though, that's fine. But one thing that I haven't done for ever maybe, I'm not sure. Do it after this pick if you want. Alright, sounds good. I'll do it right after this one. Alright, so let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but one good thing about this hotel is it has the most TV channels that I've ever seen. I've watched some of them, but a lot of them are brand new because when it comes to TVs and hotels, they usually have around 20 channels or so. This one has 900, over 900. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it is amazing, I must say. Like, amazing. Right, so, that it has that many. Right, so we got all of that. So let's just go ahead and do that here, this here. Let's have it be on kind of like a circle. So when I do the next map, I'm gonna do our collab next for Nate Wants to Battle Your Idol if you're not busy. Yeah, that sounds good. I think I made that lopsided. I need to work on like scale of the animation and stuff. Right, so let's do this. Right, let's actually do the place that this fella got. The guy who won the trophy. I like the trophy design I'm kind of inadvertently making. So I got that here, this here. Alright, like that. We're making a hashtag, by the way. Well, I am. And so I got that right there, that's good. This right there, and that's good. Alright, one concurrent viewer. That is unfortunate, but that's fine. Is the music volume high enough? Alright. Still here, by the way. That's good, Elden Ring. Alright, so let's do these eyes here. Alright, let me see if I can make one from memory. I think these were making like a resurgence when I was a kid, because I remember having one of these. I don't think it was like a original Furby, but it was something. Alright, so that's that. Pretty good at drawing Furby here. So we're gonna do this. The Great Knight has arrived again. He usually doesn't do this quickly. Kinda most that it's forcing me to do interesting, but still glad I have full control of it. No, we're not busy with the time now. Thinking our old face have outfits of our favorite Saturn boys in the movie. I was kind of, well, that could work. Thinking about like our old face, like either like turning into demons or like demonic pop stars. That could be interesting. It could work either way. So, it even both knows. Sorry. Favorite size outdoor is mystery. I don't really have much of a favorite one. Guess maybe I don't know what his name was. The one that went by maybe. Because his voice was really deep. Not certain. Whichever one that had the deep voice. That's the one that was my favorite. That one that had the bowl cut. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. I think it was Baby. I don't know. Oh, good. The 10 is back. Finally. Baby Saja. Yep. Alright, it is. Yeah, if he's the one with the deep voice, then him. Alright, so, but yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to their looks, but their song, Your Idol, that was a very good song. Soda Pop, I didn't really care much for that one. But apparently that one had some AI assistance, the soda pop one. It's kind of figures since it's generic as such. But the rest of the songs seem to be legitimate, so that's good. Alright, so we got all of that. So me as Mystery and you as Baby then. Yeah, just about. Alright, so let's see. And I think their eyes were... Actually, I think there may have been some yellow to them too. So let's give this guy some irises. Bunch of irises. Bloom. Got that. And this, and that. That is one unfortunate looking Furby. Anyways, after this, I'm gonna go ahead and do that other thing, which is that animation. So we can do that for the map picture. So I'd like you to draw here, so please use reference to look so right when you do yours. Alright? And I'll do my OC, then you send me your half and I'll edit it together. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so like it's not, so like with the video, it's not going to be like too animated. It's going to be kind of like an animatic, right? Ow, my back. Ooh. Alright. Don't know if y'all heard it, but that was my back cracking. It does that from time to time. It doesn't hurt that much, so it's fine. But anyways, that's a good award. So I think that's pretty good. Let's just save this quickly. I'm gonna do a quick recap of what was made throughout the whole thing. We got Skeletor, we got Heavy, we got Starfish, we got Mustache, got this thing going right here. We got a deal between Alistair, and I forgot this character, but I know that he's a cat fella. We've got a penguin and an onion. A zombie with a deer, and a shredded werewolf to go with that. We got a narwhal piercing a man and a ice skin and a hat, and then we got an award with a Furby in it. Here's a firefly made of fire. A Coraline showing buttons in her eyes. A blast, and finally a drink. So let's go ahead and do the award. I tried to do the song, but then it erupted into chaos. Oh well. Okay. I did a lot more than I ever would have done if I did these consecutively one a day. Because we're now busy, all kinds of stuff, and that's all of it together. It's going to be a map with our OC, so we can have other people be like the Soldier Boys. Just be a mystery for everyone's part. Be Baby for their parts too, also. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And yeah, I think I'll probably make my character look more like the style of the Soldier Boys. Like instead of let me just show you an example. Instead of me being like small like this, with the little Saja boy suit like this. Like, this isn't it, by the way. I'm just doing an example. This is like how my character looks like with the logo. Instead, I would do like a nice in-depth character. Maybe like with my hat replacing his hair or something. Just like in-depth like that. Like that. Like, and have like the face mold to the face of baby. As well as having the correct body proportions, like so, like so. This is just an example, by the way. I'm gonna use a reference when I get to the tin. It's gonna have like the full body, long, with the slender legs. It's basically, it's not gonna be like the chibi version like I usually do. Right, so basically, it's like that as an example, just so you know. It's gonna be complicated like this one. Anyways, anywho, let's go ahead and undo. And so, I'm gonna head on over to the animation software. Be mid and everything already. So let's just go ahead and save on this. That part. Yeah. It's gonna basically be like proportion. It's not gonna be like a teeny little everything. It's gonna be correct with everything. Right, so anyways, let's go ahead and go here. I just realized I'm not going to be able to see the chat. That's not good. Alright, let me see if I can make the screen smaller. Alright, so that's good there. Alright, so let's move this over to here. Yeah, I'm gonna make this part like as small as I can get it so that I can still see the YouTube chat, because I would struggle to see it if it was full screen. I think usually is. Oh, so everything should be fine right there. What in the world? Where is that? That's the regular line. Alright, so if you have been waiting for more progress on it, and this wolf here is basically a reference for how a lot of arms can be. So like before, they were just static images. So I reprint it, so I have like these wolves spanning on the table. Tandem is gonna be way better than it was before. Excuse me. So I'm gonna just do diamond parts, and then I'm gonna listen to the music so that I can like the chanting part. It's kind of like that, but like in tune. So let's see, that works like that. Let's just make the next one the pound and part. Yeah, I've been putting them just up here. Then I could do okay. So do that here. Let's. I don't know if I made that like squash and stretch enough, but I think that's fine. Probably need like a little bit of a black line right there though. So just to show that it's separate. Yeah, that works better. When will it fully be done? Been waiting. It should be done by the end of the month, if not a little bit after that, but I'm aiming for the end of the month. So basically Halloween, hopefully, if everything works out well. But I am hoping for that. Alright, so let's have this go around like here, here, and here. Because these werewolves, they only got 4 fingers. And let's just have this, and that. Because that, like, bumps it a little bit. Alright, so let's have the arms go kind of like this. And then maybe kind of like that too. Yeah, that's about the same size. Alright, it's also... I thought the music stopped for a second. Alright, so anyways, we got that there. Alright, so let's see. Got that. I feel like his lower arm could be a little bit more muscular. This will do. This will do fine. You be chanting because they be hungry. Yep. They are ready to eat that man. And that man they will eat. And I think I'm gonna have like, instead of like the whole thing being static, these guys are gonna move, but like some of the guys that are gonna move in front of the camera, they're gonna look kind of like this. These ones here are going to be static, and they're gonna just look as they pass. I'm not gonna do them on this layer though. But like, I have like a whole tin in mind. It's gonna be way better than before. Nom nom nom, yummy human. Yeah, these guys, these werewolves, they're actually going to be like one of the main antagonists in the Cryptic Adventures of Chloe and Caleb. You know those 2 characters that I drew before? Like, they're the last 2 humans on the planet, and they're going to actively be hunted by these werewolves. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy time. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun, if I do say so myself. And I do. So we're gonna do this here. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. So gonna do this. I think that's about it. Alright, so that works. Let's do the collars. Alright, let's actually see if I can make it blend a little bit. Like, be kind of like that, and like that. Then with this one, have it be kind of like this. I don't know. Could work. And so is the werewolf leader in this? In this like specific animation, yes. That's gracious. What was that? But like in the whole series, it's going to be a main villain character that I named Malik. He's actually gonna look like this, but a little bit more buff and scarier. But like this one is gonna be the main villain of like the whole series. But like for this specific animation, it's gonna be your character, Maddie True. It's gonna be a fun time though. I think, like, I was originally going to make the male and the female werewolves look exactly the same, but I think I may turn the female werewolves into like where Fox is and stuff. Because that would be pretty interesting. I think it would be, at least. Like werewolves and foxes just living together. Could be interesting. And I could add the glow. So let's just add a bit of this, a little bit of that. And then no one's really going to notice all of that, but I think it's good. And let's just have two parts here. I was about to say two farts. It kind of looks like he squashed something now. I don't know. I think that's fine. So we're going to keep it going. But yeah, this is like the full length of it. So the idea is I'm animating this whole part and then I can edit it so they're going across the whole thing instead of just like static body images. So I decided to just quickly whip up, like take the head off of the arm, and then did that so I can just do all of this together. It should be a pretty good time. And so let's see. And so we got this here. That's good. Let's go ahead and my throat. I don't know what's going on. Guess it's just all kinds of stuff. It's been happening. So let's see. That should be good. So that should ideally be good. Maybe I can do something where, let me just see how that would look. Like, would it have it like that? Maybe that could work. But yeah, I remember Maddie Chu said no sound effects. So I'm gonna just go ahead and make sure that there's no sound effects for this. But like in my own version, I think I'll make it like a little bit more like bloody, because he said like no violence either. So I'm gonna make like her own version for her, and then I'm going to make my version too. That I'll probably release like a few days after, or however long it takes to add more violence. And so that worked. Alright, so I think I'm gonna duplicate, even though I think I just need a for loop. What's the program you animate on again? I want to try it if I can get it. I use OpenTunes. It's for like computers, but I think they have a version available for tablets and stuff. But yeah, it's free and it's open source. So like, unlike that open AI nonsense, this has open in the name. It's actually open source. So yeah, this is like a good program. So we have all of this right here. I want to keep that part as a reference for the arm. I'm gonna have them kind of do their arms like they're doing something. It's hard to explain, but you will see it once you see it. But yeah, it's OpenTunes, but instead of like the S at the end, it's a Z or a Z if you're British. I know you're not, but it's Z. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do this. And let's do that. That looks hideous. Let's undo that. Erase that. And the found it. Alright. But yeah, that's what I use to make my animations. These are all basically finger paintings. So we got all of that. I think that should be good. And then I'm gonna do that one here. Attempt to animate with a mouse. You probably suffer. That's what I do. I animate with a mouse, specifically the trackpad, but it's basically a mouse. But yeah, I think you'll like it. It's a nice, fun program. And even though I personally don't use it, it also has this feature where you can use it to tweet and stuff. Basically making it like much easier to do like an animation where you draw some assets and animate it. Could never get it to work, but then again, I'm in an old version and I refuse to update it. There's a 10th break in literally every other project whenever I update, so stay there in the past. Only minutes. So right now, I may update in the future. Once all of the necessary projects are complete. Alright. So too quiet. By the way, this is Curry's More Outer World soundtrack by Andrew Training. It's also free to use, to my knowledge. So that, and then it switch back to a brush. Now there we go. And yeah, this is what I animate with. Right? There is no learning curve to this software whatsoever. If you know how to draw, you basically know how to do it. But I highly recommend you do the raster layer rather than the vector layer. So that's basically it. And I can do it on my PC right now. It's not as big. Alright. But yeah, just try it on your own free time when you do. Because it's pretty good. I think it's great. Yeah, that should be good. Let's take off the onion skin. It also has onion skin, by the way, so I can see the last one, the former one. You can even see the one before that too. So yeah, it has a whole lot of features that are very good, very useful. Keep not hearing the music, so I'm up in it. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. Does that make sense logically? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Right, so let's see. Maybe you unlock it with the pin for me because I want to try computer animating. I'll tell him later. Alright, sounds good, Maddie True. But yeah, I don't know too much about the other program that you usually use, but this one, it also has the it where you can incorporate the voice into the animation, as you can see here. Yeah, so like the voice is right in there. You could actually export it into the video, but that takes too long and it's prone to corruption, at least in the version that I'm using. So I highly suggest you export when you export them into images and then you get yourself like a video editing software that can like put all the images together real easy. And you can just do that and just fuse them together. And that should make it like where you post animations easier. And that should basically be do it. And like if it crashes while it's making the images, it should be fine because you can pick up right where you left off. All you gotta do is just type in the last one that works. It's mobile app and it's free. It's inside premium. You have to pay for that. Well, with this one, since it's like free and open source, you don't have to worry about any watermark or anything like that, unless you want to like add it in yourself because that is your watermark technically. But yeah, it's free, no paywall whatsoever. You get every single feature you could ever want for free. And if you're like a coder, you can also tweak some stuff with it if you like too, because that's why it's open source. See, like OpenTune's one of the best animation softwares, in my humble opinion. No paywall, nothing. Oh, I need this. Yeah. Yeah, I personally use rasters because I like the pixely look, but there's also a vector layer, which I can't even, I don't even know how to do all that. I draw freely. I like to draw, so that's like, I just stick with the raster. I don't do the vector or anything like that. All right, so let's see. And so that's basically good for right there. Let's see. I don't want all of them doing that in unison. So I think I'll probably do it every other one, and that should be good. All right, so let's see. Let's actually cut that. I wanted to say, yeah, that's good. Let's also get rid of this wolf man. He can go up there, because I might need him later. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. You got like tools where you can do that. You can throw stuff in. There's also the FX editor where you can add in like special effects. I don't really touch that one too much, but yeah, there's all kinds of features if you learn it well. But I can't be bothered to do all that. I just want to draw. Draw good. Even though you draw with a mouse, mine would probably look like a beginner animated. Even though I animated for a few years. Yeah, it takes a bit to get into, but it's worth it, I must say. Plus, like if you get like a connector, it should be able to like control it in the software, but I'm not sure about that. But I assume it depends on the connector. I'm not too certain. But fun fact about OpenToons, this is the same software that Studio Ghibli uses to make its movies. So yeah, it's like a little piece of history whenever you use it. So yeah, it's pretty nice. So let's do that. And then that face is just like a placeholder. Yeah, Studio Ghibli uses this. Like you could look it up if you like. Like that's what I heard at least. There's a chance I could be incorrect, but from what I heard, it's definitely them using it. So I think I'm gonna offset them by 2 maybe, and I think that would be pretty good. Right, S, where is it? Oh, there it is. Book and paste. But yeah, Studio Ghibli like made their movies with OpenToons. I don't know if it's with all of their movies, but they did do it with a lot. Sup, Elden, welcome back to the stream. Maddie and I are talking about OpenToons. Excuse me. I had to go for so long. No worries. Hi, Alden. Hi, Maddie. So, we got this here. This one's body should be going kind of like this, too. And unfortunately, the limb's gonna cut off like in that part, but that's a sacrifice willing to be made. Excuse me. So yeah, I have to do that one and possibly this one at the end, partially different. That is a-okay. Alright, let me skip this on. Alright, that's better. Get the medicines. I don't know how to spell it. Medallion. Oh, okay. Yeah, this TV even got the game show network. I enjoy game shows. Oh, this channel, this TV probably has it on one of these channels, but they should have like a channel where it's a whole bunch of like those old game shows that used to be a 10 back in the 90s, like Double Dare and stuff. Listen, this my real name. Just go by Maddie or Maddie too. Oh, okay. That's cool. We get the medicine. Alright, so we got all of that like so. Right, let's just animate that other wolf fella. Everyone seems to be in order. Okay, I'm landing. Alright, so there we go. Let's go ahead and do. Where did the guy? There it is. So we got this. Awesome. So we got all of this right here. Let's the F. What's that sound? Right. So we got that here. Let's put this here. I have a cousin named Landon. I don't think I ever met a Landon in real life, but I remember like a long time ago, I used to be friends with someone named Maddie. But like in that case, Maddie was short for Madeline rather than Madison. But yeah, she was cool. So I think 5 werewolves should be enough, and I can just play with the speed. And should be more than enough for what I'm planning on doing. Let's do that. Paste this. Call me Maddie or Maddie Chew. I will call you Maddie Chew. So I can't remember the age it's okay to start gambling, because I remember it started once in a country where it was legal for like 16-year-olds to gamble. I'm just not sure what age it is here, but I highly encourage all of you guys to like try it out. Don't lose too much. Like just go in there with like 100, and if you lose it, you lose it. But don't do any more, because that is a very, very slippery slope. So never ever do something like that would jeopardize you or your family's safety or well-being. Trust me, not worth it. But I just enjoy the casino sometimes. It's a fun time. Actually 20 so I could, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I thought that you might be able to. I just forget if it was 21 or 20. Lost 1.4 thousand once. So, damn, that's crazy. I think think the most I ever lost at the casino was $300. It hasn't happened for a little while now, but I have won over 1,000, so I'll be good. I'll try to remember that birth date so I can wish you a happy birthday. But my memory isn't good, so I'm just gonna say happy birthday in advance. I'll try to remember. Alright, so let's see. Fine, though. I got it back. Alright, that's good. But yeah, I won like $1,000 at a casino a couple times. So that's good. Oh, just one time. Thanks, Invasion. No problemo. But yeah, I only ended up doing that one time. So let's see, where was the 10? Alright, so let's see. So now they will be lifting the hands in the air. You could probably just copy and paste a whole bunch of them. Every day is October 30. What's yours, Invasion? Mine is... Goodness gracious. Alright, anyways. Mine is December 25th. I'm a Christmas baby. So yeah, that is good. But my folks always celebrated it separately, so that's good. Sirens all over the world. Sirens. Christmas Day. Yep. I feel bad for like my mom going through that like on Christmas Eve, because like it was a long birth, let me tell you. But yeah, I was born like on Christmas. Real early into it. Need to put y'all on my calendar for B-days. That's cool. Well, let me see. Where is the 10? Alright. My control key isn't working, so I have to manually go and hit control, copy, control, paste. And I have to do that like from the software itself. That's part of the reason why I haven't been animating, to be honest, too. Like, I've lost like some motivation for it, don't get me wrong. But like, that is also part of the reason. I'm just gonna move this arm closer in. Don't gotta be the exact length. Halloween, yeah, Christmas, and I guess Maddie too can be Valentine's Day. Yeah, I guess it's pretty close to it. Listen, the second one, did you say? Yeah, one was October 30th. Alright, happy birthday in advance, Elden Ring. Like I said, I'm bad with memory, but happy birthday in advance. I'll try to remember yours too, though. December 25th is mine. Sick. You're welcome, Elden Ring. Alright, so let's go ahead. Alright, so there's at the top, so let's do... That one is the next one for them. We are the champions of red. We'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. And anyways, so we got that here. Hold up, that's covered suspiciously. Alright, let me see that because I think I forgot the color in the bottom jar. I most certainly did forget the collar in the bottom jar. Well, I was going to make it that color anyway, so I guess that's fine, but still. Alright, anyways. Y'all's birthdays on my calendar. That's great. Same. I don't really have a calendar, but I'm just going to try to remember. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this right here. Alright, so I think that's pretty good. Might make y'all something if I remember and I got the motivation. Oh, thank you if you do. Hold on, I gotta go to my mom. Alright, bye, Alden Rin. No need for me. Like, no need to make like an animation for me, but like just a sketch would be fine. Or just saying happy birthday. I'm happy with just that too. Say happy birthday. This will be good for me. So let's see. February. Oh gosh, I hope I don't mix up the dates. Alright, February 8th. October. Be just hearing from y'all. Me too, Elden Ring. Me too. Make an animation. Just need to pick an animation meme. Alright, but like I said, there's no need to go through all that work for me. I will appreciate it though, but it's fine. So let me go ahead and how's that right there? I think that's fine. Alright, so let's see. Where was I doing? So we'll need that. So need the pounding one, and that could go there. I'll do it. I want to give you a gift. Alright. Oh, thank you in advance. If you do, though, the space is off either Demon Slayer or Elden Ring. Oh, Maddie too loves Demon Slayer. So I think y'all would be very happy talking about it. If you were in his outfit, yes, I'll do Demon Slayer. Should probably just do the paste in from all the way up here. That'd be better. So let's do that. way better from up here. Now just need to get the one with them moving their arms up like that. Alright, now let's look at the chat. I got signed a Funko Pop of, alright, that's cool. Right, let's see, where was I think I copied it. Right, so right now everything should look a lot better. I'll have to do that because it's close to the border. Close to the border, up against the wall. Alright, so so that's good like that. That's fine like that. Nice. Zuko is cool, so I didn't respond earlier. Didn't see the message. So let's get this on up in here. Alright, so, oh bang. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, that's just about right. That's I can do right there. What's up, 8th Green? Welcome to the stream. So right now, I am doing fine. How are you? Right now, my throat is hurting actually. I don't know why, but it is. Anyways, I'm basically making this animation here. And earlier I was doing some other stuff with I was doing some other, what do they call it? Inktober prompts. Basically draw like spooky stuff for the Halloween seasons. And so let's make sure this one is attached fully. So that's gonna be good. So let's do that. Just that little spot should be good. I don't know if I said it, but how are you, 8th Green? If I did not say it, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm starting to feel sleepy, but I guess I just am. Right? Hopefully everything's fine though. So let's see. So got all of that, and let's see them all together now. All together now. Alright, so those ones are bringing it up. Can you play the animation real quick? Yeah, it's just more, I need to copy this down, like do that a bunch so I can see if it's all going well. So let's actually put these in trees. I think that would be good. Maybe tools would be better. So let's happy. And let's just go all the way to about here. And I could delete it after. It just copied that little bit. Alright. Let's see, what do those settings say? Frame. Each level. Oh. That did not mean to happen. Alright, let's get rid of that. Well, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner. Alright. That went to that. Alright, so that all looks good and dandy. And so let's do that. Alright, so let's see how. Alright, so then I'm gonna go ahead and start like animating the mouths, but I'm gonna just like erase the heads fully and just keep them as placeholders. And let's get real close into it and see how it works. So let's go real close in on that one. And so that works. Alright, so that was the animation. I think I'm gonna make the heads bob a little bit more. Even though I'm planning on erasing, well, if I plan on erasing them, I may as well keep the heads just as they are, or something. Alright, so, anyways. Doing fine. Glad to hear that, 8th Green. Do this animation for you and feel the way I do me. Oh, that sounds good. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and I think I'm gonna leave that head like that, and we're gonna do the da 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 da. See, actually, I could put the head in a separate layer. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. That way, I could just have the arms do kind of like that. Yeah, that would work great. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's do the head. And I'm gonna have to decapitate all of these werewolves now. Small price to pay for arms. Alright, so there we go. I got the head back, and I'm gonna watch. Alright, sounds good. And so right now, I decided to take the heads off of all of the werewolves. How is the pixel that small? It's even smaller than the normal pixel. Anyways, let's expand it. So that should be pretty good. Let's reposition it. I think that's the head. Same size and everything. I can upload if you want. I can design you a new whole scene. Alright. Sounds good. My kneecaps. Alright, so the end and the I saw. The kneecaps. Alright. Let me go ahead and just move all of these heads here. So now all of those are headless. I'm actually laughing right now. Right, so I think that should be fine right now. Let's go to that and place the heads. Would be easier just to erase them. Are you done doing an invasion's gift? I put both of y'all in one animation. Right, that sounds good. I keep dozing off, so I'm gonna hopefully do the thing like this. Since these are all heads, I can just move this one over. What's the animation version I'm talking about? Alright. I'll check it out like just after the stream. Which I think I'm probably gonna end soon. And that should be good. Why am I so sleepy? Alright, well, anyways. Actually, I can get away with duplicating it, just moving it down a little. Since the heads were in the exact same spot before. Luckily, the key for duplicate is D, and D is just fine. For me. Forgot I needed to do that. Just increase that just a bit. Alright, also, oh, and then there's some kneecap stealing as a joke in that vid. Alright, I'll check it out in a little while. My kneecaps ready. Ray. Alright. Valve tarnished. By the way, Matt H.U., have you ever seen Stranger Things? That's a good show. Sad part is, I know after I stream, I'm not gonna fall asleep. So it's just making me fall asleep all on its own. Yes, in fact, I did. That is great. It's a good show. Dramatic jump. So let's see, I think that's about right. I need to get this one. That should be good. It's gone outside the boss arena.
Ugh, I'm so bored. These games are starting to feel like chores. But some triangle guy.
This was also made by Karu, Gravity Falls, Amphibia, and the Owl House crossover. Also free to use. Stream lagging for you too, Maddie. And the stream is probably crashing again. Hope for the best because I'm sleepy. Right into the analytics, it seems to be fine. Alright, so without free help. George, cute thing. God, free help. And that should be good. You're gonna drink a bit of water. Maybe with 1 p.m. All right, let's do some bobbing right here. Can't hear anything at all. You can't? It's fine for me. That's weird. Maddie too, could you tell Alden to refresh his page? It might, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Alright, well that's good. Second pair of ears. Excuse me. Alright, well that's good. Okay, also, we just do a goofy roleplay. Alright. I can't do the voice of Goofy well, but I could do his laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mickey. Oh, gosh, Mickey. I had no idea that you were doing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's no reason to frown or all that. Yeah. Something like that. That's the Goofy that I remember. It's the best that I could do. I can only do the laugh. I got the laugh down. The rest, not so much. Alright, so let's see. Got to go take a bath soon, so I'm gonna hop off stream for today. Bye, y'all. Bye, Maddie, too. I might end it pretty soon. I don't know, though. Alright, so, got that. Go make some dinner. Alright, bye, Alden Rim. I wonder what the length ratio is for, like, the amount of time I animated versus the amount of time I did the 10. I feel like I animated a bit longer. But yeah, I think I should probably erase the eyes because I want them to follow it. And I think it would be better that way. Wow, 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 wow. so that should be good. Alright, head bobbin should add like significantly more into that. I'm trying to find like something where I could copy more than one. Oh, I know. I completely forgot about that, but I should be able to duplicate it. That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, I know. Right. Let's do that. Let's go to about here and it crashed. All right. Well, guess we're back to this. Hopefully, I didn't lose much progress because that happens sometimes. All right, so drink. That should be tagged off too. It is. Got is got. And it's a damn shame that I crashed, but it happens. Alright, so let's go to the list. Note to self, never try to load that many images. It will crash. It cannot handle that. It will crash. It can't handle that. It can't handle that. Alright. Alright, so let's choose which one. Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright, let's do rivals. Alright, so now that we're doing rivals, let's go here, undo that, and go to here. Because the animation software had crashed on me, so I guess I'm gonna be doing this for now. But I got a lot of progress done. I hope it saved. With my luck, it didn't, but it's something. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. So basically doing this. So let's make it kind of pink in a way. Actually, this is his perfect teeth color, so I'm just gonna do that to make it official. Just paste it here. Smack my favorite Erken and wieder them. So let's do that. Let's have him like pulling apart Deb, because why not? Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's have him holding Dib's mouth open, and it's gonna put like a mouse inside of it.
Our might shattered in an instant. The greatest minds of Amphibia bested by a girl so
So his arm doesn't deform too much. We're gonna put this straight here. You know, their bodies deform all the time in the show, so let's just do that. And I won't worry about it again beyond that. But there's his nose. Let's get that. Guess it isn't obvious them just pulling apart the. I'm doing this completely from memory. Watched the show such a long time ago. Always wears a trench coat. So I guess it's folks are just judging him by the way he dresses. Can I make like a mangy looking rat? Let's see. Flashback once again. Alright, it's following instantly, so the robot voice should be vanquished. Okie dokie, Elden Ring. I feel sleepy. The stream crashed on me for a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, see ya, Elden Ring. I think I already said that. Bye. And so, anyways, let's just go ahead and do that. Real dark pink. It does that every time. So, that's good. That there. Okay. It's also color in his hands. Welcome back, Elden Ring. Sorry. Which one are you doing now? Right now, I'm doing Rivals. So I'm doing Zim, Southern Arat, Down Dib, Trill. He's from one of my favorite cartoons, Invader Zim. That cartoon is so good. Have you ever seen Invader Zim, Elden Ring? If you haven't, you should definitely check it out. It is a good show. I think I did. And that's good. You probably saw like the movie version, maybe? There was a show of it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I really enjoy the fact that you like, well, at least watched that show. I feel like everyone has to at least give that show a try. This is my longest stream yet. I'm gonna try to go for 3 hours. I've never streamed for that long. Yeah, thank you. It's my personally made playlist. It's like 33 songs. not all of them where I can use it offline. So that way I can easily control it while I'm streaming, instead of having to go all the way over to the tab and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I forgot. I'll save that.
Barriers are broken! The free worlds lay bare and open! You can run, you can hide, but nothing can escape our light! For we have arrived!
The one part where that hard thing, which will help because now I can't draw anything other than straight lines. Alright, there we go. Robot voice is vanquished again. Yes, two type music low. Alright, now to do Zim's best looking character, Zim himself. Oh, you've turned black. Alright, let's make him green. Stain 10 and its connectors. Oh, Dark Souls 2, by the way. Oh, so that's what that meant. Yeah, I should check out some Dark Souls 2 music then. So he's feeding him a mangy rat, basically. Alright, so that's good right there. Alright, so let's see what to make next. And Mickey? Alright. Not too sure what I can draw from Mickey. But hey, it's part of the challenge. Let's see, Mickey. Let's try something like that. Like a swamp. And that could work. Could draw Swamp 10, but I don't know how that character even looks. Right, so let's see. How the swamp even look? Oh, I know how to make it spooky. Okay. I got it. So, gonna do this. See how I made a pencil? Up, he's right there. He's looking like a marshmallow. Let's make something like crawling out of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gonna make like the swamp, yeah. Thinking like maybe some kind of like frog creature or something. Actually, since I want this in the background, I'm gonna make the 10 like here in the prompt list. So we're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do this too. You're gonna give it a green background. They're kind of like this, but you like how you did with the firefly. Yeah, I was gonna do something similar, where it has its own background, kind of like the firefly did. Alright, so let's see. Let's just add some blue to it. A little bit too blue for a swamp. Alright, good. That's like some nice murky looking water. And feel like now would be the time for some tools. Brush size too. So actually gonna make this slightly bigger. Okay. Please draw me fake golf ball. Alright, since your character is very simple, I'll quickly draw you. Alright, so let's go to that. Alright, so I'll draw you right next to this guy. Because it's just a simple character right there. I could do it lickety split. No one says that anymore, but I say it, so it's cool now. Thank you, no problem, fake golf ball. Also, welcome to the stream. Alright, so do that. Let's do this. And that. Let's make that black for now. Oh no, go wrong way. Alright. Yellow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright, that works. Also, to the rest of you watching, please like the stream. As I said, get a little bit more population of me out. A whole lot of those. So that's to there. Actually lying under the couch cushions. There. Lying on the couch, so not on cushions. Alright, I'm lying on the couch too, not under the cushions. Also, if you could please like the stream, that would be much appreciated to all of you. By the way, here's the full image fake I'll draw Dandy from Dandy's World. I don't know who that is, but that was just for the simple bit of it. I'm gonna continue with what I was doing before. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna draw mostly OCs, mostly prompts from Inktober. Earlier I did. I'm gonna do mainly stuff like this for now. So what I'm thinking of is I'm gonna make like this murky looking zombie creature. So I'm gonna make this, just keep it going to about here. Just go to about here. I'm just gonna like let my imagination do the work here. Actually, let's let's do that. And couch, yeah, I'm on that as well. All right. Actually, let's keep that. Let's keep a pin in that for now. Right, so we're gonna do that. Thinking of doing like just small beady eyes for this one. Our grandma drank juice, then she became juice. So anyways, there's someone drinking juice. This one is offering up to a woman, and she's gonna become the juice if she drinks it. So here we are. Now, if this was like the 5-minute drawing stream, then I would do that, but this is a different kind of stream for right now. For right now, I'm doing like a different kind of thing. So fake golf ball, I think you should subscribe because I do streams like what you want, but just not today. Alright, so let's do that, this. Sub. Thank you, fake golf ball. Alright, so. But yeah, I'm sure I'll do like one of those streams where I draw anything pretty soon. Just not for today. I'm gonna do like some small beady eyes for this character, because I think that would work very well. Right. So right now, the theme for this prompt is murky. So I'm doing like this murky looking creature. And I'm not really liking the size of it, so I'm gonna make it a tad bigger. Maybe like a little bit more slender. Right, that's a little better. Right, the lines are still crisp enough. So let's do that. So let's do this. Make a funny werewolf. Oh yeah, I did. It's right here. He's even laughing. And his arms are in the background like, what about this? Or something like that. It's kind of funny. Alright. Can make it where he's doing that. Got some water right here. Bloop. And here he is drinking it. Got some water right there. By the way, for those of you curious, I also drew Patrick the Starfish right there. Just being ripped apart. I feel like he could use a little bit of red. Sup, Maddie Drew? We showed up just in time to hear this man singing. A little bit of red is open. Anyways, back to the auditor. Right now, I'm doing the prompt known as murky, and you missed this, which was me drawing Invader Zim. You know, looking at this, I feel like his teeth aren't pink enough. So, let's just fix that. His teeth are now too pink. Okay, here we go. I'm also on a couch as well. And so we're gonna have this.
Oh, come on now, what is next day? Talking rock.
How's the animation? Pretty good, but then I crashed, so that's why I started doing this again. The animation software, I guess duplicating too many images causes it to crash, so... Oh, you're stuck. Hopefully you get out of there soon, Eldon.
Thank you for coming tonight to our show. We're glad we got to spend some time with you all, from the frogs to the demons and those witches at the back. Let's run that one more time, yeah? Alright, folks. So, how about that?
So, gonna hit that. The random wire is booking my foot. What? Oh. Oh, in the couch. Yeah, I remember that happening to me in the couch once. Poking. Oh. It's fine to get out of here all the time. Oh, the robot voice is back. Good. My 10 is finally fixed. Excuse me. Now I can bear. Alright. Alright, so I'm thinking about like having a big gaping hole where the bottom jaw would be. He's not really a zombie, but he kind of is. So I'm thinking about having that. Alright. Thank you. And so let's just have this here. Favorite Demon Slayer character, I might consider doing an edit on them. I'm gonna save this real quick just in case. And probably Nezuko and Gaia. Alright, so let's have some fins here. Let's have the arms be real long and spindly. Pack me in it so I can see it. Alright. And so Asria is 92's favorite character. Gaio, yes. Alright. Now I am all caught up on sex. Let's have some bumps on it right here. Yeah, this one's way better than that other head I was gonna draw first. And it feels good getting back into the swing of drawing things like this. Nice, spooky, scary things. I can't do fingers that are that bony, but still pretty fine for what it is. I was gonna make this guy wear pants, but I don't really see the need for it. It's not even a human or a person. Wait a second. Oh, the robot voice is happening now. Check this out. Seem to be fine. Alright. Everything's fine right now. I think so. Yeah, this thing is not gonna help me much, so I'm just gonna let it be right there. Anyways, I'm back. Oh, I got the edit ready. Just gotta make a few final touches and I'll post it. Alright, sounds good, Eldon. Alright, so far I got this. I think I'm gonna make some of the seaweed on the on another layer. Because I really enjoy this creature design. I think I'm gonna probably reuse this somewhere. I was gonna make the sirens and some other thing look like sea otter mermaids, but I think this looks way spookier and would probably fit better. If they just use their throat hole to... You just put the symbol, you know, like in an email address, and then you just do that and it should tag them. You just do that on YouTube and it should do it instantly. So like just put and then Maddie2's name. Should be that. My number 2 key is the broken one, so I can't show you which key it is, but it's the key. It's the key that should share the key with the number 2. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so that looks good there. So have that be kind of like that. And that's good too. One thing I might look into is clip. I don't know what those are, but YouTube said that I should try making one, so I guess I'll try. I'm gonna add one more layer and just use that for like extra seaweed. Alright, so just have some here. But I recently found a video on like the history of Gravity Falls, and I think it's pretty funny that the creator of it like is based off of his real life story, and he decided to just name all of the boy characters after actual people that his sister had a crush on. I think it's just funny. And so just do that. So that's good like that. Right side neck. Is that anime character you want me to make an edit for you, Invasion? Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone, if you know it, like that is my favorite anime of all time. I rewatched it like 4 times. It's just so good. I like it. Like Dr. Stone really makes you proud to be a human. And then as soon as you stop watching it, you just get all disappointed again. At least that's how it is for me. Because humanity really sucks sometimes, don't they? I mean, yanks. But hey, he accomplished so much, so it's something. I should probably draw in 2s more often. Like I accomplished way more detail than I ever taught before. I don't think I want any seaweeds on that, so let's go back to this level here. So let's make him kind of this color. Let's lower the tolerance so it doesn't go through literally everything. Gonna have that there too. Let's do that. Let's go and do this. Alright, so we have this. Alright, let's add it to make it a little bit more shiny and appealing. So let's do this. Do that. I'll come back out and run. So let's do that. Let's do this. And let's darken it up a little bit. Just for the inside right here. Excellent. Got this. Alright, so that's pretty good, I think. Let's see. We got this. Let me see what's there. Are those on? Right, let's get this and move it over to a more bluish side. Let's do this. Now let's see. All of those ones are false ones, so that is good. Right, so that is looking pretty good so far. Let's see, this is how it looked before then. Alright, let's go to this layer and add in even more. So I wanted like to have kind of like a rusty, kind of rotten vibe to it. Like, just like murky, like it's... I want it to kind of look like it stinks, if you see it. Okay, I think I tag you. Alright. Thank you, Alden Rin. I'm gonna definitely check it out like after the stream. But I can't wait to see more Dr. Stone content. I love me some Dr. Stone. Alright, let me get me some of this right here. But thank you for like making something for me, Alden Rin. Alright, so I'm so glad that you did. Alright, so excited. Alright, so let me get more of this right here. Because personally, I don't think it needs to be covered up like this, since it's not really any kind of like entity. Any kind of like human, I should say. But it could work like that. Just for curiosity's sake. I got basically all of them. So we're gonna do that here. It's kind of sad though. Hey, that's fine. This beast here is kind of sad himself. But hey, he's just vibing. So let me just go ahead and do this and that. This is like a creature just wallowing in its own like swamp going about. I'm not sure. She hasn't spoken in a while, but I think she said that she was gonna go take a bath, so she might be like doing that stuff. I'm gonna give this guy some glowing eyes too, by the way. So he's gonna have yellow eyes. Do that. Bring it to about there. That should be good. I go primary and a whole lot of nothing right there. Swamp of Tears. Yeah, that would be good. Now I was thinking about adding shadows to him, but I'm not gonna do all that. But yeah, that looks good right there. I'm gonna add like a little bit more murk to him. That's a little bit too bright. So let's do that. Alright, so let's just do this. More trees, and there we go. Have a nice little different map form right there. Let's go to tools and just fill in this to make it a little bit darker, just to add something to it. That's a little bit right there. Alright, that's good. But yeah, I've got like the swamp of tears right here. And let's actually make this a tad brighter. Just to see how that would work, and that works fine. Just want to add a little something to the edges. Alright, so so that should be good. Alright, so let's just quickly go to here, go to tour. So let's do this. Right, and let's make this real dark right now. Let's also add a little bit of strippage. Hopefully this on the layer. I don't think I want him to have scales. He's just gonna go like that. Yeah, never really can have free time like that. So yeah, I was curious about it's a little bit stream. Looks like it's about to crash, so I'm just gonna save it. Let's go. Well, at least I managed to save it. So, made it out of there. So, I think that should be good enough. Certainly good enough for me. There we go. Got a nice, murky, ancient creature that I might turn into a siren or something. So, that looks good. Alright, so let's do Mickey. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Now let's just do 4 for that. Alright, so let's see how many we got left instead of how many I've done. Alright, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we got 9 left. That is so good. Alright. Let's see. Ornate is complex. I don't feel like drawing anything that complex right now. I'm definitely gonna make this one into its own time lapse, maybe, because ooh, that was good. That was a good one. Alright, so let's see. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's see. What can I make next? Alright, let's see. I wonder. Oh, hold up. What? I can actually look at other stuff now in a different tab while streaming. Oh, that's... Alright. This is next level. Alright, I'm gonna like play it silently so I don't get like any copyright, but I'm gonna look at it. Let me see. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Alright, but I gotta get back to the chat. I can't do this too often. I only got the 110. Alright, so let's do that. And no problem. I'm so glad they made that for me. Thank you, my dude. That's awesome. I love me some Dr. Stone. Alright, now that is great. Wait, did I uncheck rivals? Let me see. I must have. Yeah, I did. let's just add like a secondary check to it. All right, let's see. Thank you. All right, so let's see. All right, so we got all of that so far. Let's go ahead and do another thing. Oh, Maddie too saw hers. Yeah, hopefully. I feel like she probably did. Oh shoot, I forgot. Alright, I need to remember to do it because I wanna watch that tin. Maddie too wanted me to check out this movie called Pippi Longstockings. So I ought to check it out, see if it's any good. Alright, so let's see. Got ornate, blunder. Like, this is like the last day that I can make these, so I gotta make it count. Alright, let's see. Weave. Let's see. Sweep. Alright, so even though Invader Zim is amazing, I think this took the place of my new favorite one. Like, oh my gosh, that looks great. Alright, so. And it looks good without all the seaweed covering it too. But I feel like the seaweed just adds something to it. Like, I kind of also want to add, like, some fungal growths coming off of it too. Let me just put that there. Like, not quite that deep, but like kind of like this. I could think that would be neat. Right, so yeah, I think the fungal growths also adds a little something to it too. Like, it just makes it look more murky, at least to me it does. Okay. Yep, that's even cooler looking. Oh my gosh. That would look so cool in the animation, but I'm not animating that because look at that. I look too long to make that, and if I make it like not as complex looking, I guess complex could also work on that one too because it looks neat. Excuse me. Alright, it's time to move this down once again. I like that groovy music. But so long, I think it looped maybe 2 times. Let's see. This is by Stereo Naughty. Outer Wilds covered by him. The F? Oh, I do 2 check marks on the wrong turn. Well, let's find out what they were. Alright, so let's go with that. Make it more vibrant. Alright, so Murky was one of them. Alright, let's see where was the other one. Alright, I got Reckless. Most definitely trying to be on that. Inferno. Not get that one. Vacant Listen. Ragged Thunder. They're 2 here, but one of them is gone. That one, I think I just added that to check on one of them. I'm seeing it. Right. But I just want to give the thank you to all of you that showed up here and seriously and then you can get off my nerves. Yeah, yeah, thank you to all of you. I think I'm probably gonna end it, but I'm not sure why. It's type in chat because I think I'm gonna I'm in the wrong voice right now. So let's see. Looking for the edit, just know that. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so since I moved that down, let's see what else we got here. His full screen has started becoming a bit laggy. Okay, now it's back. And so Rivals, that one was definitely there. I rechecked that one. Right, Murky, Drink, that one should be there. Should be there. Yes, it is. Award, there too. Okay, excellent. Alright, so I got 5 to do on that row. 4 to do on this row. 3 to do on this row. So try to knock out a whole row. Okay, so let's see. So let's do Sweet, maybe. I'm trying out a perspective shot. Never done something like this before, so don't think it would be very good. So let's do this here, this here, this here. Oh, there's the horror. I was wondering where I could put it, but just make both these guys green. They're bugged, so why not? Let's make that a little bit more cloudy. Should be in up there. Should probably put them in blue. Janitors are usually in a bluer color.